co-op shenanigans. But now we're gonna do this game that FK bought me during Next Fest. I just took it as a birthday present. So we're gonna go magic things. What's boots? There we go. Capture this game. What is this shit? But I don't care about this. I'm gonna continue playing Gonzicles with Zadrias, but first I will go to the bathroom and grab a new bottle of water. Not from the bathroom. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm curious what the difference between continue and load game is, but... Okay, yeah, right, where were we? Guy wanted to talk... Key... Gobstones... I don't know what this is, but I assume that's skill tree. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, games nowadays have the, like, character-specific loads. Same thing Baldur's Gate 3 has, which I might also play that on stream at some point, but that... I kinda wanna, but also the one playthrough of that game I really wanna do is the, Honor mode playthrough, and that's not gonna be good for stream. Cause I'll probably have to restart that like 50 times. Oh boy. Main quest. Go.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I wonder if this is different if you're in a different house.
Going to harvest some knotgrass from the greenhouses today. Did you know
Yes,
that
yes. Hey, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Yeah.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
You're not telling
I'm not
him
sure
that
I follow.
much. This
I
is...
barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
I
where we
hate when
found a
that
map.
happens.
That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I didn't think it has to do with the guy is like, yeah, I'm gonna just tell you all of it. Like, come on. Ooh, it looks nice and like quiet. Almost
See there?
somber.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Learning spells in this game is so easy. You just somebody teaches you, it tells you, yeah, there's a spell for this, and you just know it. And the other PC game we play is like you have to do this multiple times and stuff, and like fanciness. It's just a stealth spell. Give me that. Don't exactly need this right now. Use essential. Oh, these are okay. Can I have a second? No. Somewhere every Harry Potter game needs to have like a sneak section. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior, being caught by authority figures for his own quest failure. Okay. Yay, sneak stuff. At least this isn't Assassin's Creed where it's like, oh, you need to be unseen to like do all the stuff in this quest. Okay, what did I use that for? Doesn't seem to be a very good distraction. Neither is a door randomly opening, but...
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now,
they're not
here's what
even
we're going to
hidden!
do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Wait. There's anti-Alohomora tech? Why was that never used? Okay, whatever. I kinda don't want to destroy the base stuff. Oh lord, this is significantly better. Get rid of these. Oh, I can upgrade this? Oh. Yes, this is what I look like IRL. Except I'm taller and significantly fatter, and my hair is not green. Yes, otherwise, very accurate. The character creation in this game doesn't give you a lot of options, okay? This one looks horrible. Why does it make it so much shorter? Fifth year. You start as a fifth year in this game. Don't ask me what that means. Hey FK, how's it going?
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
No, that was easy. You start very... So the whole story is about how you start late. And it's very unusual, but nobody explained why yet.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Its basic counts for undetected Royal Authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh god. Float. Yeah, I don't know what the funny. I know so little Harry Potter lore shenanigans. Like, I'm playing this because the game looks cool and people liked it. I don't trust no skulking around.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I don't know.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Total of 7 years at Hogwarts. Well, one of you must be
Secrets
wrong.
of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
If one of you says 7 and the other one says 11. There's another glowy thing. Oh, you're going off UK? Well, that doesn't work. It's a puzzle?
Who have we here?
Oh boy.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Well, they probably don't want, like, 6, 8-year-olds at Hogwarts. That sounds like disaster. So they probably start school later, so they can like learn some human interaction first, and then go to wizard school. Maybe there's wizard preschool. I don't know. I don't know the lore of that universe.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Oh god, it's dimensional magic shenanigans again. It's the combat room. Yeah, but he's a special case because he was specifically, like, not allowed to know about them, right? But, like, Hermione knew shit. And, like, Ron knew some shit. So they probably do something beforehand. Just that Harry didn't know shit because the shitty part of his family didn't want him to know. But, like, Oh, double in the morning, do ya? Let's go. I don't need to wear this shitty hat anymore. But the thing is, I don't think anybody wants to see, like, preschool Harry Potter, so that's probably just part of the universe that never got explored. And everybody was just like, yep, don't care enough.
Revelio.
Oh.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, okay. I thought this is like a shoot the invisible path type of puzzle. Oh, that would have been funnier.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Mm-hmm. What is X? Oh. Oh! I'm powerful! Ow, I forgot what button that was. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully taking damage. Successfully 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage or break shield charms. Tap X when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Can you use that in dueling? They're mostly homeschooled? Huh. I mean, it checks out. But I feel like it wouldn't even hurt them to like go to a normal school. That feels like it's a good thing to do. So then maybe they don't become such pretentious bitches.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Because then you have to actually interact with like normal people.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh, place. Yeah, no wonder some of them are little twins. What? Makes sense. No. I am a very pretentious asshole, okay? Don't put me in with those normal people. How could I not be pretentious? I did so much power washing today.
Accio.
What is this for? Oh. What? Oh. No. I talked about this earlier during power washing. I haven't watched anime in a while. I mostly just read manga, manhwa, and manhwa at this point. And yeah, I watched like Taskmaster and shitty movies. And Sisters Grimm, which was not particularly good, but it wasn't bad either.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Rise fast enough, okay. You have never seen Taskmaster? It's so good though. I have watched pretty much every season of Taskmaster. It's very good. Big fan of Greg Davies. You need to describe to me either how that person sounds or roughly how he looks like, and then I can... But I feel like I've heard the name Reese. So, yes, possible. I think that's the older guy. The old one with the glasses? Yeah, okay. Ow. Oh. Ancient magic go.
Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Yeah, right. Incendio was short range. Oh, well, I just bullied them down. It's very weird to press Control and Q.
It is a book after all.
I have not watched that, no. Terraforming? Yeah, they could just go to Mars.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves.
What do you mean
Miss
proper
Morgan.
training? I just learned it.
Before I can train you to wield
I randomly
such
just pressed
magic,
X. I
you
can
must
do it.
first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, she's gonna become evil, isn't she? Well, I'm gonna follow in her footsteps.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
God, look at the ghost's face.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Levioso!
Yeah, I could probably, Nobody is watching here anymore? Come on. No, I guess I don't need to be careful. That cost, I feel like you mean ghosts. I'm just assuming you mean ghosts. Anyway, back to the Taskmaster topic. I feel like you would potentially enjoy Taskmaster. The early seasons are much rougher. But, Taskmaster is very good. If you just watch a season with, like, a cast that you know somebody of, you probably get used to it fairly quickly. They are very good at selecting a cast that, like, meshes together well. The whole waiting and then moving thing, I hate that shit. I feel like I shouldn't talk to the professor.
Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
I have not, no.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
At least not that I know.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
So, very, very simple question. Why doesn't he just cast the repair spell on the book? If he could do it on the bridge that fell into the ocean and was probably washed apart, why can't he just do it to the book?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, I'll do side quests, don't worry about it. I kind of want to unlock the skill tree, though, because there's got to be a skill tree. I mean, there's a whole thing about talents. So I do want to unlock that. I mean, I'm level 10 already.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I don't like her, though. Oh. Pressing O. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that. What's this one? Do it middle and see when we have a new school champion. Maybe at the usual place for the final round of crossed once. Also, the training dummy is still available. Okay. Oh, so many things. Sure, let's do spell combination practice 2 first.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
Ooh.
Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
So many things. Okay. But I don't want to... Oh, boy. Oh boy, okay. This is a world map. Most of the world map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets, small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet lower Hawksfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flute flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, inviting new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Oh boy, that's a lot of video game, isn't there? Level 1 lock, but I just don't have the spell for that, no way. What's the quest down here?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Duncan Hophouse.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Yeah, I'm just that powerful. I don't like that you can't press 1 or 2. You? Okay, you can at least... Okay.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I know neither what a board nor what a puffskein is.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Okay, I like Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
So, I found my favorite professor. I am a big fan of Professor Garlic. And if I ever get the chance to murder everyone in Hogwarts, everyone but Professor Garlic will die. Garlic deserves to survive. It is very tasty.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Oh, you have no choice, kiddo. There's so much shit to do. So many things. Can you even get here being only level 3?
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Alright, dueling time. Or training for dueling time. What are we gonna do?
Revelio.
Yeah, you have great timing. So remember how I talked about the reflections? So this is a mirror, right? How do you think the reflection is gonna look? No, I don't complain about too many things, but like, anyway, look at this wonderful reflection. It's incredible, right? Because I don't have ray tracing on for reflections, so it's so fucking stupid.
Accio.
What can I do in this thing?
Incendio.
Oh. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Also, yeah, there is a too much and too little in video games. There is also a right amount, but
Coming through.
it's all very difficult.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Good outline there.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Barcodify.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Alright.
Good one.
Also, thank you very much for the 10 watch streak, Bangera.
Accio. Incendio.
Alright.
That's it.
Which Japanese code? There's a lot of them. Do you mean Happy Science? Do you mean,
Accio.
the other crazy people?
Levioso.
Oh my god, my cooldown is way too big for this shit. Alright.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Do I have to pace myself?
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I wonder what happens if you lose this.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
You think his voice is problematic, dude?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
So,
spirit.
oh god. You can change your voice pitch in this game, and it sounds really bad once you fuck with it. Okay, red is red. Checks out. How do I lock onto people again? There we go. Nelly, you're useless.
If that's all you've got. Levioso. You're better than that. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy.
Honk.
Protego. Come on. Levioso.
Get absolutely destroyed, girl.
Stupefy.
Not even good at this.
Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh, there she is.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Burn. Alright.
I could never duel like that.
Nah, it's very easy. Just press buttons.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
What's
And
Durmstrang?
so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
It's a school in Bulgaria? Wait, why is that the magic school in Bulgaria? Okay, whatever. So there is... I can do this during the game, right? What was it? There is a setting. Yeah, so this is my normal voice pitch. You can go higher and it sounds weird. Oh, it doesn't give you the... Oh. Northern or Eastern Europe, so they don't know where, okay. I'm assuming it would probably be like Sweden, Finland or something.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that the wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, lore to this world, but... Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. But I need more enemies. Let's do this. It's a sick, giant clock tower thing, you know? Yeah, I know nothing of the lore of this world, really. Well, very little. Nothing is a lie. Like, I remember some names. Also, I had no clue. Like, I know that, like... Considering that the headmaster in this is called Black, he's probably related to Sirius Black. And, like, somebody else that appeared in the flashback sounded familiar. So some of the people are probably related to, like, modern day characters so that people can relate to them.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong.
Or, like, just have some form of connection.
Levioso!
What do I do with this? Ah. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is this place? Why are people here? Astronomy tower? But it's so empty. Ooh. This looks neat. Take it back. It looks empty until you're here. You know, this room would be sick to clean and power wash them. My dear Satyavati? You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, All muggles, mind you, as far as I know. To propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Montar. What an adventure we shall have. What the fuck is Jantar Montar? I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, such Rita. It's not just Rita, it's such Rita.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I want to know what's up here first. I don't know if Shatavari is neutral Viagra. Why the fuck would I know that?
Lumos.
Natural Viagra. I don't know. Oh, that tree. Very good. This game doesn't know what to do if you don't have ray tracing on, does it? It looks really nice, except for the spasming out sometimes. That's a big one. You say that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it still does somehow. FK, I can tell you without having beaten many monsters so far, I would probably eat all of them. Again, I would eat human if I was offered the chance. Legally. I will not go and eat somebody. I am very adventurous regarding food. And I am open to trying everything. Oh yeah, I'd eat all of it. I don't mind. Consume things.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
No, why would I chop off my leg and eat it? See, this is the thing. I'm not saying I'm going to hurt somebody. I should just wait for it to fly over the middle. Come on. Oh, nope. How long do you have to wait for this shit? I'm getting distracted by chat. Also, I am very bad at shit like this.
Brilliant.
There we go. Okay, I hate this.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it
That's
means.
massive. How is that a coin? Anyway, that is annoying.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, it's technically legal if I chop off my own leg and eat it. But you know what I would have to do then? Go to, like, an institution that checks if I'm insane. So I'd rather not. Like, I'm not curious enough to deal with any of that shit. Like, would I like to know how it tastes? Yes. Do I need to eat it? No. Like, I would like to know how penguin tastes. I'm not gonna go and hunt penguins. Like, anything that we hunted pretty much to near extinction, I am insanely curious if it was worth hunting them so much. And the animals that we hunted to extinction, they better be really fucking tasty. Yeah, but marketing yourself or tasting like human is entirely different, right? Like, people say it tastes like chicken, and it might. But I don't know. Yeah, of course it won awards, because everything can win awards. Just pay the right people.
I'd better keep an
another
eye on
side
high
quest.
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't even know what a gobstone is.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news.
Is that a gobstone?
Accio.
No, that's an owl.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Oh no,
Looks
it's
like
a token,
some
not a
sort of
coin.
house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Well, it's just gonna be in the Slytherin thingy. Anyway, why is this marked as a side quest? This thing?
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. That's why. I'm gonna get so lost in this game. I'm gonna do too many side quests as well. Until I get bored of them and then I just rush through the story. But the side quests in this feel kinda nice because people talk to you and there's shit that happens. That's very, that feels rewarding. I do like it when games do that. Nice. I also uploaded a lot of stuff today. A whopping 7 hours of 1080p video. Ain't that great? Oh, God. Some weird drops every now and then. Alright, not a level up yet. God, this game looks realized. I mentioned this multiple times already, but like, oh my god, what the fuck? This moves? Sick. It's a Charizard.
Incendio.
Oh. Oh, it doesn't burn. No, it does kinda temporarily and then it just disappears.
Accio.
Level 11. Yes. Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Okay.
Incendio.
I can't jump over this. Oh, no, I sure can. There's something in the water. Does the water kill you?
Revelio.
Okay. This is some sort of puzzle.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Well, it's a very satisfying burn. Okay.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
This isn't hidden.
Devil's
this is
Snare
abandoned,
seems
dude.
to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Wink. This is just tentacle trees.
Levioso.
No, that's not
Incendio.
Ooh.
Lumos.
And down we go. God, they make a very unsettling noise.
Incendio.
This, do I repair all this, or do I just... Well, that wasn't red, but it sure
Lumos.
exploded on me.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
No, you don't need me to watch anything. It's not how this goes, and you know it.
Incendio. Lumos.
Can you take the shield with me?
I
Pretty
imagine
big.
a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Ooh, that's a spicy looking plant over there.
Incendio. Lumos.
I'm not sure I want to get close to that, if I'm being honest.
Lumos.
Okay. Still not sure I want to be close to this. Alright. You better give me a good reward. Well, it's just the same thing. Oh. Not that hidden, is it now?
Lumos.
Alright. What the fuck, people? No. I don't want to watch that, okay? No. What is wrong with you guys? Oh, this is better? But it doesn't have upgrades. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. I'm also gonna get rid of this one. That's better, but doesn't have upgrade slots. That is significantly better and has upgrade slots. Ooh. Much better. What does this even change? They look the same. That's literally the same outfit. This changes. Yeah, they're both Kobold Debonair Ensemble. But this one is legendary, this one is superb, but the superb one is better because I found it at a higher level? Alright, sure. It's one of those games, eh? Now I'm wearing pajamas. We're fallouting this, where the higher the level you found loot at, the better the shit is. Golden Snitch Scarf. It's still so unusual to not have to interact with doors. Now what does tab do? Why can I not tab?
I'd like to see your parents face it when they see your
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, I know. You want the gobstones. Gob gob. Stone stone.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
Oh, no,
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again.
No, the nickname
day.
was pretty good. Where's
I know
my
I will.
reward?
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Look at a rope. And 180 XP? Acceptable. You will not die tonight, but I will burn you. Doesn't even do anything. I should check what the oh god, this is like from so many Nexus ago. The weird wizard game is up to. Where you could just run around like murder shit. That was pretty interesting as a video game. The gobstone's marked. Or is it just... Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, let's do the gobstone thing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
I
Zenobia's
know.
gobstones.
I'm doing just that, I'm gobbing. We're gobstoning. They're up there?
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh no, I'm gonna hear that line one
I'd
more
better
times.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Really likes repeating that line, okay? What does this lead? Ooh. Hi, who are you? But it's probably the other lady's mom. Yeah, this looks like it's divination class or whatever it was called. Yeah, Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
much easier
gobstones.
than climbing down. Can I just... 4 damage in this game is weird. Can you not die inside Hogwarts? Maybe that's the thing. Where Hogwarts just heals you or some shit. Everything is like oddly somber during the dark hours in this game. I wonder if time is actually relevant.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, yes.
Accio!
This one even higher? There's gonna be one somewhere here as well. Reveal. It's one of these again. I don't want to deal with these. Not right now. They need me to actually think and do math. Don't want to do math right now. Maybe we'll do one today. At some point. Oh, is this where the Ravenclaw house is?
Accio!
Probably. What a wild place. That's the 2. Where's the 1? There's the 1. They're both here. I guess I can try to figure this out. Okay. So, 13 and weird thing and other thing is 21. 1 and spider and other thing is 13. Now the issue is I don't know what the value of the spider is. If it's just the position here, it's 9, which would mean that it's 10. I would need 3, which would mean I need this thing. Was it 9? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. The question is, can the 1 question mark thing have that? Yes. Which would mean that if that's 13 plus this thing, that's this, just 4, so it's 17, so I need another one of these. But it didn't work that way in the other puzzles. No. So what is the solution? Any other ideas? Throw them at me. Because there's clearly some stuff going on here. If it's not the value of the monster, what is it? It could be just the position. Could be. Oh, but, I mean, it could also just be the order on the dice itself. There's so many that it could be. It could also be. We could also, if it's 10, it could also be that this is 0 and this is 9. Right? So this could also just start with a 0. We could just count like programmers. Which would mean that this is a 3, so this is 16. Then I would need a 5. Which would be that thing? Okay. Then that's an 8. That's a 9, so I need a 4, which is that thing. Okay. Okay. It was literally the only other thing I could think of. Oh, it worked, so that's nice. Another shitty mirror. But it seems inefficient to do these if I,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The cycle is probably just a gobstone thing. If I just do those later, I get better rewards, right? So. Oh hey, this is in the movies. It's the weird moving staircase thingy. Very inefficient. Oh no. It's another one. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Is that a gobstone or is that something else? It's probably a gobstone. What is it?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
What are you? There's something on it, but... It's something. The gobstone is even higher? And I don't think I can get that one. His jump is so pathetic.
Accio!
Oh, come on!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I sure am traveling. Finding lots of places.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So because we talked about this yesterday, okay. The first Harry Potter game, the 2001 one, that's on like 4 different consoles, but is this or platforms, and it's the different game every time. Bang owns 3 of those. And it's not the PC version he owns, so he owns all the other ones. Which I find very funny. So he has the GBA version, the GBC version, and the PS1 version. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows the special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectation. So I'm looking forward to when Bang has to play the same game 3 times, but
Zenobia's gobstones.
significantly different, which is going to be really funny. I mean, I remember that game very fondly, right? It was definitely a very fun and open experience, but yeah, I mean, compared to this, it's nothing. But that's a very unfair comparison to make, let's be honest. Like, this is wild. There's so much to explore here. And like, it's so big. I mean, there's a surprising amount of not horrible switchboards. It really just depends on who dealt with it, right? I don't remember if I did this, yeah. I mean, a good open world is still special. The main issue we have reached is that, a lot of games just throw open world
I hope
around
you've had
because
more
it's like,
luck than I did tracking
oh,
down my
well.
gobstones.
We need open world to market the game. It's like, not everything needs
Hello,
open
Zenobia.
world.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
It just pissed him off again.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Gobstones are apparently marbles that can spit on you. So... It is... You know? It sure is
Lumos.
something. I like the atmosphere of this, like, dark night evening. Did I hear him off? No. No, the FPS in that area just really doesn't like my PC. The cat is still here. Hi, cat. It's a different cat from yesterday. There's so many cats in this game.
Lumos.
So we're looking for this. Which is probably somewhere downstairs. Oh yeah, cats are the best. But where? There's so many places here. It's not there. Oh, drugging your cat?
Oh, my exams.
Yeah, these two.
Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
That's just outside, right? Yeah. Where is the moth? Not just the same area, okay. It really doesn't like this. The FPS slightly dips there, but... Is there a secret staircase behind here? No. There's one of these, which I don't know what this means.
Lumos.
I don't know where that moth is.
Revelio.
I saw this though. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Who's the legendary Green Man?
Lumos.
There's so much lore in this world where I'm like, watched like 2 movies. How would I know any of this shit? Is it over here? The Jolly Green Giant? I think that's not what I mean. In the classroom? Nope. Oh, no. I tend to repeat if something like that happens, it's fine. To be fair, again, I am using a very specific graphics card. So it might be a driver issue. Oh, issue. It's not that bad. The fuck is this place? Pungent Passage? Oh. Okay. Cat.
Lumos.
Yeah, I have no idea where this place from the moth is. I heard it again. It's not in here, this is the bathroom.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. Ah, found them off. Ah. I have no idea what these are either. Okay, now we need to go up. Find the place for the moth again. The moth just disappeared. What a bitch. Is it because I went to the wrong place? I think so. I don't know where everything is, moth. This shit is a giant maze.
Lumos.
How am I supposed to find my way? There.
What are you up to now?
I'm bringing the moth to its thingy.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
Yeah, fuck off. There we go. Okay, I can't do this right now. So we go to the common room. Travel. Okay, here we go.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Yay. 16! God damn, dude. Okay. Well, we're not doing those all at once. We're going to herbology class, though. Is there a room beneath the restricted section? Okay. Can I just... No, I can't teleport there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, thank you very much. Teleport lady. Oh, no, we go here, okay. Literally right here. Alright. Oh, hey, it's where I stole shit from. Talking about. Oh, I can't steal this one? If it's at the exact same place, why do I have to wait? Just set the time to it and start the quest, damn it.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh,
It looks so wild compared to everyone
Class,
else.
please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
I mean, I joined in the 5th year, so it makes sense that they all look like, who's this guy? Also,
now,
she brings shame
everyone,
upon the name garlic.
grip their mandrake by the
Be more
tendrils and give it
spicy.
a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
How would they hear that? Yeah, spicy as in... not as in gooner spicy. Spicy as in... more
The
aggressive.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
But not like aggressive. Like, just spicy, you know?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task.
That
we'll
was
be
a
planting
class?
Dittany at our potting
How
table.
was this a
We can
class?
all get started.
I just
need to have
pulled
a
the
brief
plant and
word
put it
with
in
our-
dirt again.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake
The correct
to
answer
fresh
was
soil.
I enjoy
So,
torturing
as I
people with the
mentioned,
sound.
Next, we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Unless I cast growing.
Balance my staff this
I do like her design though.
Niffler's fancy.
It feels very planned gym leader.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's
Oh no, this is time-based. Oh no.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Chomping cabbage?
You'll find
Where's
that
cabbage
some
when you need
plants
him?
are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse.
Wait,
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
These are just snapping turtle cabbages? Is that what I'm getting here?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Do you have the light of Leander on you? I kind of want that. That's a good mace.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian!
Oh.
And he's good.
No, he's
Thinks
pretty
he's
weak.
really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Sure did. I like this guy now.
Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are.
Alright.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Ooh. Look at all these things. Can I select these cacti?
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Oh. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Wait, they're just like minions? How do I throw them? How does one? Hold tap. Oh, okay.
Oh. Look at that. Well,
Oh,
anything they can get
it's so aggressive.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I kind of like those things.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Cabbage disappear. I do like that cabbage. Good cabbage. I wish those were real. I would 100% plant those
That
somewhere.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide
6
gloves.
more minutes.
I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I do like those plants. Aggressive plants are
Those mandrakes
good
really
weapons.
relishing
Very
their
cool.
new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Right, now I want to go. What's this? Oh, that's just Hogsmeade, okay. God, there's so much outside. This is pretty big. Alright, so I want to go here now. I can't wait until I get, I assume, a broom, which will act like faster travel, presumably. What did I hear? Oh, it's one of these things.
My family had trusted them.
How's it going? Ah. Alright, time to do this bullshit again. Alright. That was easy.
It's a relief to
What's that? Something over here. Oh, it's one of these things.
Incendio.
Like this.
Anyone?
No, that's not the way. God, I have a mark on my map and I'm still losing my way. Ah, this is certainly a big video game.
Revelio.
There's a thing over there. Ooh, yeah, it loaded something there.
Incendio.
Doesn't even use magic. He just doesn't even use that much anything, really. Yeah, no. Nah, just use a decent chunk of GPU. Between 70 and 80%, but that's fine. What's this place? All the shit that I can't go to. Is there fishing in this game? Maybe. Swim. I don't think I can dive. There's no dive button. At least not yet. So that might come later. Wouldn't be entirely surprised if there's like underwater mysteries. When do you want me to go this way? Do I need to go up and then over a bridge or some shit? Yep, that's exactly why. Okay. Oh, that looks very wonky from the outside. Whoever built that was not good. Or maybe they were just drunk. Hogwarts looks very dirty. So when are we gonna get that in Power Wash stuff? Just clean the whole castle. It's a map that's gonna take like, I don't know, 10 hours? Well, probably longer. Oh yeah, this place. Walked past this last time. What's this?
Revelio.
There's a thing here? Is it inside? Montrose Magpies. The Chudley Cannons? Okay. There's something here, but I don't know what. Oh. Groundskeeper's tools. One might surmise that this set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishing for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. Okay.
This looks intriguing.
Is this a dungeon? Is there an enemy? Ooh. We're fighting beavers? Oh, it's a dug bog. Whatever a dug bog is. It's a frog?
Accio.
Alright.
Levioso.
That doesn't seem particularly difficult.
Levioso.
Alright. I did it. I beat a duck ball.
Incendio. Accio.
Cube, come over here. Okay.
Lumos.
I feel like there's supposed to be a quest that brings me here, but it's way funnier if I just go here myself. Ooh. Is that it? Not even like a cool dungeon thingy?
Lumos.
Is this all there is?
Revelio.
None of this means anything. Oh well. I was kind of hoping for combat or anything, but sure. Oh, I gotta go around. Yeah, there could be something in the future. Who knows? I'll find out eventually. I mean, like I said, I know nothing about this. Except that this is gonna take a while.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yes, I still don't like you. But what about this side quest? Who are you?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Oh no.
You mentioned that your paintings
do not respect people stealing other people's work.
I am. It's my calling.
Steal it
Though
from the
most would think it an
from the
unusual
buyers,
path for a goblin.
not the maker.
Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
No, I don't care if you steal from the rich or the poor, as long as he doesn't steal from me. It's pretty easy. I don't care what people steal from. I disagree with it, but you do you. If you steal from me, though, I will find you and I will chop off your hands.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Alright.
It was nice meeting you.
There's a lot of chests
Wish it had
here.
been under better circumstances.
What's this? Okay.
Find myself scurrying at home at night these days.
Revelio.
Inside.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
Ooh, a shop?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
This is...
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
This is the goddamn voice actor guy again for Vander. This is the same guy that I said yesterday he sounds familiar. How many roles does he have?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Why do you even say that you give somebody a discount then, you piece of shit?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Yeah, it must be Twitch. I have dropped a whopping 0 frames the whole day, so it's definitely not me, and my bitrate is stable at like 4,500. I could theoretically up it, I guess, but like, 4,500 is generally pretty good.
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah, but it might still also just be Twitch as well.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, maybe it's just Belgium
After what
internet for
Ranrock
bang.
did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It's not like your internet is generally without issues. So. He has to find a street that has quality options.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
Some of them...
A bit odd.
Some shit is weirdly
The
buggy.
two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league
I
with
don't know
Ranrock.
what's wrong with the
I
lighting in
had
this
heard
sometimes.
they
Like,
were seen in Hogsmeade
I don't know what
together.
causes these
All the more
lights.
reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Alright.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Great question. I was gonna go to a different direction, but... What's this guy?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Grace Pinch Medley.
Hello. can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace
She looks like a
Pinch-Smedley.
hologram now.
Of the Bath Pinch-Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Well, remember when I said that I bet I can dive at some point? I guess that happens faster than I expected.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll look into options again, but
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch-Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch-Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
yeah, I don't know about that, lady.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
It might have to do with them
But
being near water
I'd be
that it
forever
looks this
grateful.
weird.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
I don't know what any of these fancy modern settings are. We talked about this. I still think it's some shit here, but like this is off. And all this shit is high. Can I turn this off? I can try this, I guess. But that changes nothing because it was on 0 anyway, with frame generation off. Turn that shit off, turn that shit off, turn that shit off. Should be fine. Like, the only thing I could do, what is this though? Is I could in theory turn on ray tracing and restart the game and we see what happens. But, It could be any and all of those things. Yeah, I don't, like, I am so lost.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
This looks
I
different
should
now.
dive down and see. Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down
Maybe
and
that was
retrieve
it. But it's, I don't know. Can we just go back to settings that make sense? How does that make the stream choppy? Isn't that a... I don't know. I am so confused with turning shit off nowadays, man. Like, if I turn this off, why does it get choppy? Yeah, the FPS dips to 56 instead of 60 sometimes. Oh, 59. Oh, but then why isn't shit just better optimized? I am so... None of this makes any sense. But if it's on high quality... And then quality was rendered at high resolution with performance from this. But then this is already good, right? But I don't have any. The AMD, the Intel stuff should be good because I have an Intel CPU and GPU.
Grace,
and it's
what was it you
optimized for that.
needed
Yeah,
my
that
help with?
doesn't look
I
better.
was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family
I
astrolabe
hate this more.
lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
We just go back to the olden times when stuff made sense.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a
I don't
treasured
understand
family
anything
astrolabe
nowadays,
lost during
man.
a doomed stargazing.
It seems to mostly be when I'm near water. Because, like, this happened very rarely inside Hogwarts, and then here it happens a lot when I'm near water. What happens, out of sheer curiosity, if we turn it to balanced?
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
Now it's
I was
really
hoping
bad.
you could dive down and retrieve.
Yeah, but why is everything this way nowadays? Like, why does it run worse when I do this though? Because it renders at a higher resolution, but then why does this make it a lower resolution in the first place? I don't understand what they did to modern gaming, that this is a thing where it downscales it to then artificially upscale it. How about you just optimize your games and you stop being garbage? Yeah, but why does this run worse when it's like, how is this not just optimized for 1080p? What's what if I could just medium?
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a
This still looks perfectly fine. Fine, I'll just play on medium. I don't give a single fuck. Now I don't have the shitty artifacts anymore. They didn't annoy me when it was like once every X talks.
They must have come this way. Think!
It can't be
I
that
know,
hard
who
to
do
just
you
go
think
back
I
to
might have
optimizing
seen?
your games, man.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life.
Yes, I did no upscaling on medium.
Accio. Incendio.
Alright. Yeah, like it.
I'll watch the
This
light
doesn't
go out
look
of your
any
eyes.
worse. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio!
Make it stop!
Lumos. Leviosa!
That's not what I wanted to do. Double spell.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Die.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
I literally
close
just
to Hogwarts.
destroyed her and spread her into different particles, dude. Yeah, I don't. This looks. I don't even know if there's the difference between high and medium at this point. This is something else that I realized. Like, games nowadays look so good on medium as well. I don't give a single fuck if it's like, oh, but the reflections aren't as nice.
Are you alright?
This looks perfectly
thanks in no
fine.
small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Yeah, but like I am so done with that garbage. Like, can we just go to making high is just looks nice, medium is if your PC can't necessarily handle that, and low is potatoes. Can we just go back to that? You don't need all this optional shenanigans. Oh, it's an Unreal game? Well, high turns on Lumen. How about no? How about it's optional and I can just choose if I want the Lumen or not? How about that? No? Okay, fuck you. We have so many options now, and they still don't give you any of the customization you could do.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
The only thing is, like, the textures look like flat now, but I can just put the textures on high.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
No, that does sound
I can see why you're so interested in
fascinating.
Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I like her. See, the thing is, I'm just not used to modern games running on anything but low yet. I haven't had this PC for long enough to be used to any of this, right? So... what if I just do this, where's texture? And we go this. Yeah, I don't care about this. CPU performance. My CPU is barely used. Pretty much anything is barely used currently, but yes. What happens now?
Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yep, still runs fine. Also on stream. Ray tracing but with frame generation? No, because the ray tracing requires me to restart the game, and I don't like doing that during the stream.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallow Sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Also, yeah, I have the pure Intel setup. This needs, again, I have the Intel Arc B580, which does its job.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
This looks nice. Okay.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day.
I mean, this all runs still at 60 FPS on stream, so I think we're good. Like, the effects look nice, the characters look nice.
Incendio!
That's all that matters, really.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
So why did she need
and do
me
be careful out here.
to
Now,
put
I've got what I needed. I shall
grass
return
on the
to
ground and
safety
set
of my
fire to
notes
stuff?
and
Incendio!
Is she just incompetent? Yeah, no, this game still looks good. Maybe Reflections will look less shit now. But I don't know why modern gaming is so weird about, like, resolutions and shit. Just why? Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I know none of that shit. Like back when I could run games at like high quality, none of those options existed. And now I'm just thrown into here's all these options, and it's like I don't want any of these, dude, man. All of this is some fancy modern shenanigans. There's another Merlin trial? Or they're like partially marked now if I've been in those areas? Okay, what quest do I have right now? I'm not paying money for a frame generation tool thingy. Twitch is so weird sometimes. Again, my OBS chat died there for like 2 seconds, but my normal Twitch chat still works. And, well, the OBS chat is also back now, so it doesn't matter, but... Go to the Goblin Camp. Suggested level 2? How? You can't even get here at level 2. The requirement for the previous main quest was 3. Well, I guess you could go outside here. Previously. I guess, if you explore. be fair, I probably wouldn't feel input latency unless it's like very egregious or very actiony game. Like I just, like I said, as long as games just run, I'm fine. Like this PC is pretty much built to be more or less optimized for 1080p gaming, and that's about it.
Revelio.
It can do that, and that's that. Hebridean Blackscale. The Hebridean Blackscale is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. That's pretty big. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of those beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Well, just get a better work PC, duh. Let's throw cabbage at a spider. Yeah, pretty good.
Yes.
Alright. I did her stupid mission. And I successfully threw cabbage at a spider.
Incendio.
Oh, I can't even hunt a sheep.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
The Merlin trial symbol is like doing stuff. Okay, what's this?
Levioso.
Nope.
Accio.
Okay. Ah, now I can just shoot them. You look weird. There.
Revelio.
It's two over here, okay. And then there's probably one more somewhere on the other side. Presumably here?
Revelio.
No? What the fuck? What? They need to do something else?
Revelio.
There's not any more though. Oh, up there.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. Looking up is very important. Okay. Alright, I saw wolves. Let's fight some wolves. Dark mongrel. Ooh. Very dashy.
Incendio. Lumos.
It's not the spell I want to use, but...
Levioso.
Alright. What do you got for not being cats? So much XP. Wait, the ancient magic deals 666 damage? That's pretty good.
Incendio.
Ooh, the double hit.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Lots of these guys.
Revelio.
Miss any? Nope, don't think so. Okay. What is this marker? Oh. Well. That explains why there were so many of them.
An encampment. This must be it.
Huh? Who are you murdering now? Ooh. Am I taking on a whole goblin camp?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't
There's
come
more
round
Vander.
now, he'll be made even more of an example.
You will suffer.
Incendio.
How nice of you.
No! I will make you. I don't think. I won't rest.
Not sure if Mordor or Hogwarts. I need to play the Mordor games as well on stream. I never finished the second one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ow. Oh, I dodged, man. Ow.
I will make you pay.
Okay. Played parts of the second at some point, but like never the whole game.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
There's been... the DLC of the first game was kind of meh, if I remember correctly. It wasn't horrible, but not particularly interesting.
Revelio.
The fuck is this shit? Yeah, I'll play those as well. Like, after this is done, there's still 2 Batman games I have to do. And I do want to play all the Assassin's Creed games, but that's like a 1-year project. It's gonna take a while.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
But I wanna... Where's the cards? Oh, probably that over there. The fuck is this?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
He said that before the cart moved.
Accio.
Okay, I have a feeling... Putting the bolts in here. Okay. And then we need more bolts. Very difficult puzzle. Yeah, I played like parts of the first game on stream with the old PC, and then I just stopped streaming again because Something happened. I don't remember exactly what. But it'll look way nicer now. New PC. Everything is fancy.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've
Where's the last... Oh, presumably last circle. It's not under here, that would be weird. It's not here. Is it also up here?
Revelio.
It's down here, okay.
Incendio.
Yeah, I mean, most things should run. Like, I'm not too worried about games not running anymore. If something doesn't run, then it is what it is. I'll just turn down some settings. But I don't generally buy AAA games anyway, right? So I'm not too worried. This will, however, give me the good or the great option of, like, if I really enjoy the game that I found during Next Fest, it'll give me the option of actually just playing that once it releases. There is a good chance that there's a few games that I'll get during the next sale. Well, the Christmas sale, because they're not in the Halloween sale. Ooh, a legendary item. And those are pretty good. But this hat looks like shit, though. I do like this hat. Don't need this, don't need this. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't have upgrade slots though. Ooh, this looks a bit worse. Goodbye, I don't know how to upgrade shit anyway yet. So. So many want things. This is a ripped for her pleasure. Oh god, no, that's like, that looks very painful. It's not ripped for her pleasure. Is this supposed to be a sword now? Why is there a little pulley thing? Is this a grenade? All of these handles look weird. This one is bad. I'll just have no handles though. At some point I'll get talents. Maybe for the pinky? Oh god, it's like the safety strap from the Wii mode, but on a wand. Wait. Is this... This is red. It's an exploding red barrel. Let's go. That's a prop.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong.
Levioso.
I'll bury you in the deepest spot.
Accio.
You may want.
Incendio. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Oh, that was very quick. Didn't even really have time to dodge that.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
The dodge roll is very responsive though.
Banrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Alright, I think I can just teleport back there. But yeah, always a fan of finding props. I feel like I need to explain this as well to people. There is a yearly event.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Yeah,
invented
the map is very neat. It's like a giant 3D map thing. It becomes a bit complicated once you go here though, where it's like this. I'm like, yeah, you can go to these different places. And it's like, so many different levels of shenanigans. So yeah, Prop Hunt is a yearly event run by Bengara on the Mystery Gaming Discord where we
You're here for my wares,
hunt props.
I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
I think it's decent for interiors if you know how the castle is built, right? Like I'm not a Potterhead or whatever they're called. I watched like 2 movies, maybe 3, I don't remember. And like I got FK gifted me this game because the game looked good, people liked it, so I'll just put it on my wish list, right? And now I'm here and it's like, oh, you can explore the whole castle. And if you know roughly the layout of it and like what's where, it's probably way nicer. But for me, this is like I don't know like how high these different things are, or like how far away, or what's the shortest direction, because sometimes there's a quest that's like here, and I don't know if that or that is the closest. It also doesn't help that I have horrible orientation.
I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I am only good as long as you're useful to me.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
All right.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Yes. Make a nice painting of me, please. So, quest. Potions class. Actually, I want to do this first. Actually, we can do this quest, right? Yes. Did it track it now? Yes. Yeah, can I just dive? Well, only one way to find out. The water we go. Oh, this looks nice and foggy now. Ooh, like the atmosphere that this game has is really nice. It's doing an excellent job at that. Yeah, can you just swim again?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, it's not a real... Okay. I was hoping I could do actual, like, underwater adventures. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, very disappointing, actually. Alright. Hey, I found 3 potions underwater.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Come on. Just swim faster.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
No. Why didn't you dive, lady? You that bad at swimming? Ah! There we go.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Ooh, it's yours for a price. Yes.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
It is
Thank you again.
very unlikely.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding
Swimming
treasure.
is very fucking slow, lady. Potions classroom. See, that mark was not where the fire thing for the potions classroom is. So if I didn't read the name of it, I wouldn't have gone there.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Yeah, not outright. So this is one of those games again where, like, I wish it would very clearly tell you what you're going to say, but it's one of those games where it's like it slightly alludes to what the answer is.
That was it.
This works until there's a thing where you interpret it differently, and then it becomes really, really annoying.
Badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. Easy enough.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Hork lump. Another hork lump. That's a lot of dots there. Well, drops there. Alright. Continuously moving my mouse.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
I like this guy. He seems kind of pragmatic.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Weak.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
He's a troublemaker.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Hell no.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
I trust the teacher more than you, guy.
Keep your potions.
I have plenty of that, though. Memorandum, date 31st of December, 1875. From Oral Office, subject Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made in the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are among the new additions. Further instructions to follow. I still don't know what an auror is. Ooh. Well, I picked it up because I could interact with it, so I have it now, but I'm not giving it to the guy.
Remember, precision is key when... Should
Yes,
you chop
yes.
the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I don't like having to wait. Just make the first one instant, please. Okay. Just do this, and we're just gonna
And
go talk to
now
the
we have the
professor.
Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Yep, good thing that didn't work. Okay.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
But I brewed the potion though.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Okay, here we go.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere, and you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
I mean, it
I
was a
think each of us
collectible,
has had
man.
enough excitement for one day.
I had to
Class is
collect it.
dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
My robes
He's
are
a
going to
potions
reek from
guy.
that
Why would he talk about
inspiration.
fighting? Presumably fighting. There's one of these things. Alright, we're following this thing to a keyhole. Right here.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book.
What the fuck is this
Professor
Scrope?
Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Yeah, he is, but the fuck? How does he know who I am? Oh, if I'm your last hope, I have bad news for you, Scrope. I am not the person you should trust, dude. It's nice how jumpy the loading screens are. Alright. I really should see it as a setting to just look normal while you're inside the school. This outfit is so wrong. Well, it's not in accessibility. It's definitely not in the controls. Not here. And it's not in here. Not in here. Is it like a hidden option here? No? It looks so stupid compared to everybody else.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
No, it requires pressing spacebar. No. And F, but I fucked that up. Not that it matters.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Does it deal damage? There's the dummy.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right capacity.
Incendio!
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus
Levioso!
may save your life.
Accio!
Alright, easy enough. What's next? Oh yeah, right, the guy. There's still places where I haven't really been. Sounds like you're having fun. Also seems like you learned a valuable lesson. Never update a live environment. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care to no one about this. Still, we can just repelio the book. Yeah, but you still update, like, on a different system. So you at least have one working version first.
Accio.
Can I not Accio this? I can see the note.
Accio.
What do you mean?
Accio.
This is the... I can literally just Accio the note. I don't understand why I can't. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. Maybe able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Oh, that's pretty... Oh. I really wanted to jump, but that's fall damage outside. Is he gonna send me into the dungeon?
Incendio.
He's not happy with me. I like that he tells me off. That's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Kind of cute. Yeah, it's in this one. But he's super not happy about this. Pretty good. The young Slitherer must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
I'm just gonna kill him. He's messing with the wrong guy. What's this? This is a Merlin thing.
Incendio.
Alright. Come on, Scrope. He's in the barrel, isn't he?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope.
They really made use of this one voice actor,
dude. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Okay, come on, that's rude. The thing has 2 ears. Happy to undermine authority if it benefits me.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
So Scrope honors the wish, but Scrope doesn't honor the wish because instead of Scrope just not fucking with anything in there, Scrope sends somebody else in there, which is Scrope directly fucking with the thing. Apparently they didn't just cut his ear off, they got to cut half his brain off. Good job, Scrope.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Also, is he wearing a potato sack?
How did you know
There's a
that I
date on
found
it.
the book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Dude, this world is so fucked up. The relationship between those two groups is already fucked. But they all have Stockholm Syndrome as well. No, it's okay that she cut off my ear. No, it's not. Kill her. What the fuck, man?
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Yeah, Scrope. Toast. I have to place toast on the thing? Why? It's not even real bread. Oh.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid.
Bye. Oh, there's another one. There's so many of them. How is the required level for this so low? There's like level 14 enemies here, dude. Thunder. Ow. Ow.
Protego.
Oh, nope, that was way too early.
Stupefy. Levioso.
The fact that I can't use magic on these guys is kinda annoying.
Incendio. Stupefy.
At least not the magic I have currently. Ancient magic works, but...
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
So does this one.
Levioso.
Oh, okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Partially Levioso those?
Potato. Stupefy.
Okay. I have uncollected rewards available. It's very green looking water from that angle. Some grass reflections. Just swim faster, please. Ooh. Fancy!
Why would I need a piece of
Family
toast?
crest?
I suppose that's where it goes.
Oh, okay. The toast disassembles and gets eaten by this thing? That's kind of cool. Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, yeah, I don't have Lumos cooked right now.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for
You're a
Apollonia,
ghost.
I reckon.
How did you...
Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
How did you lose your head? Well, he just told you.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I don't think squids care about toast, but sure.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
If you've been decapitated a century ago, there's sure as hell not gonna be any more pages left. Okay. Lumos.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected
Well, it's
to
the
the missing pages.
Forbidden Forest.
Best hang on to it for now.
So nobody went there. It's forbidden after all. Alright, I have to go here. Oh, I have to go back to... Okay. Checks out. Swimming is real slow. Can I just get a broom? Oop. Yeah. Yeah, but considering he said in his waistcoat, those pages won't be pages anymore. Well, they could be magical pages.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Dude, he lost an ear because somebody thought he was worthless. And he didn't fight. I understand why some people want a revolution. I would want a revolution. If I was in this world, I'd be for their revolution. As long as I can get to murder people. That's what magic is for, after all. Murder! Also revolutions. People deserve to be hated equally. No, you go to the sorting hat and you answer 2 questions and you either get assigned a house and you can accept the assignment or you can change the house. And I chose ambition and I don't even remember what the other question was. And then they put me in Slytherin. I was like, okay, that checks out. I was gonna play somebody who can fuck with people anyway, so
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
maybe they all just wanted to be evil. Or evil-ish. I don't know how evil you can actually be in this game, so...
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough
That might check out well. There you go. Here's the thing. I don't know shit about Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. Like I said, I watched like 2, maybe 3 movies. If somebody would have told me that Hufflepuff has a kitchen, I would have picked Hufflepuff. Like, all I know is Gryffindor are goody two-shoes, and Slytherin are murderers and criminals. So I picked the ones that sounded more fun.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, like, Ravenclaw are the wannabe smart guys, the Hufflepuff's just idiots.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
That's what I know.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
That's a weird screen.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Nobody told me this, again. I would have picked them.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Yes.
Probably best I leave you to it.
Okay.
Simply stick to the path
Lumos.
and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Level 20! I feel like I'm not supposed to fight this thing.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
What is attacking me? Oh, there's like tiny ones.
Incendio. Incendio.
Ah, there we go. God, there's so many tiny ones. Hey.
Incendio.
The dodge roll is part of it, okay? The game gave it to me.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I was probably supposed to walk around that instead of through it. There's a dodge roll, so this is a Souls-like. Don't worry about it. I only have this defensive spell, okay? And if it's red, you can't block it.
Something oddly solemn about this place.
Hey, we can just reinvent the iframe spell. We're just gonna call it Iframius.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio.
Intramuros.
Very pulsating-y. Okay. Oh boy.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
He really is just every character, dude.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Stupid.
Ow.
No!
Incendio.
Alright.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Dead. Very, very dead. His dungeon is just called Jackdaw's Tomb.
I wonder how big this place is.
Find the missing pages. Okay.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Waiting for the swoosh. Hey, money.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Please. Good old... No, it's still there, somewhat.
Incendio.
Also, there is an arachnophobia mode. I don't have arachnophobia, so I didn't activate it.
Incendio.
But I assume nobody with severe arachnophobia is watching this anyways. If you do, I'm sorry. That's a lot of spiders. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Yes, I know that you have arachnophobia phobia, but I have no issue with games having like anti-arachnophobia modes, especially if there's a lot of them. It's one of the more common phobias as well. So. Get lightning.
Incendio. Levioso.
I mean, because some phobias are either like super rare or like very difficult to deal with. Like, let's say tryptophobia, right? Like, this might be too much for somebody with tryptophobia, but also this might be too much for somebody. Like, how do you deal with that? Do you just smooth everything out? That would require you to make a bunch of new models. For spider enemies, it's like, okay, we just replace the enemy type and we're done. And some stuff is so much harder to do. Like, oh, you have, like, whatever the fear of heights is called. You can't just make it so that there's no high places in the video game. That's... Is snake phobia super common? I feel like generally that's not an, like, phobia type of fear. I feel like generally it's just people don't like snakes. Ooh, that's a lot of points. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. No, oh god, what's the Latin word for snake again? Forgot about it. But like, I don't know how common a snake phobia is. Like, I know that there's people that just don't like seeing snakes, but they're not afraid of snakes. They just really don't like snakes. It's more of a dislike than like a phobia.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Okay. More spiders. I'm gonna have to fight a spider boss at some point.
Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I mean, there's a difference between it grossing you out and it being a phobia, right? But I get it. I just think it's generally not super easy to make those decisions because it's also like it's development time and some people have the resources to implement shit, other people don't. Sometimes
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Sometimes at the back of your head, sometimes it's very much not. It's yeah, I'd eat some butter if it's salted. Oh, I don't particularly care. Would I like to? No. If I get paid to do it, I will do it. I mean, it's just butter. It's unhealthy to eat just butter, but it's not like it doesn't taste good.
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There's a reason for why you fry stuff in butter. Okay. Very, very tricky puzzle.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
There's 3 of them. Is there 4 of them? Let's just be fast. I mean, some games do that.
Remarkable.
Well, at least like tell you all the like phobias or like trigger warnings that appear. I didn't like the game, so I don't like bringing it up, but Stray Gods did that. Where Stray Gods has like 50 different warnings at the beginning, where it's like, oh, this game has this and that and this and that and this and that, which I didn't like because it spoiled me shit. It's like, I don't mind having that for people that need it, but don't tell me, oh, XYZ happens in this game. It's like, okay, so this character is definitely gonna do this thing because this is the only character that this could apply to. I don't need to know this beforehand. It's nice for some people. What I would like games to have is a jump scare warning. Yes, our game has jump scares. Okay, I will uninstall it now. Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't mind if there are warnings, but put them in a menu where you actually have to look at them. Then it's whatever. Don't shove them in my face at the beginning of the game, in my opinion.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Like, I don't mind accessibility and shit in video games. Fall down there.
Yeah, I mean that's whatever, right? But I think that's just a given thing with a lot of media nowadays, where like some stuff just doesn't age well. There's certain topics that get brought up in movies, shows, games, art in general that just didn't age well. And like, I understand if it's like, oh, there's self-harm in this game. Yes, some people have issues with that, but like, if you tell me this, then it'll be reasonably clear fairly early on which character does it, and then it's not that much of a shock anymore, and it doesn't elicit the same reaction from me.
Stupid one.
Like, I get it. I just don't like the way it's done.
Stupid one.
Alright. I do not know what this is if it's
but I may as well help myself.
If you have arachnophobia mode on though. Kinda curious what the spiders would be.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in
You mean
this
some
look,
games
but
do
there's
that,
no sign.
right? It's the thing where it's not common enough to be standardized yet. I think it'll happen at some point. It's probably just a while away. Because for most people, it's like, whatever, doesn't affect me. And I'm kinda in that boat. I don't mind if it's not in games. I think it's nice for a lot of people to have, though. Because there are people that have certain issues that they can't control, and they would like to play certain games, but they can't because they're unsure if the game does XYZ. Do I need it? No. Does it hurt me if it's there? No. God, it's all the slots are full so quickly. That's a massive increase. I'm Bane now. I mean, this is stronger, but it doesn't look cool. This is even better. I'm Monkey D. Bane now. Fear me, I'm the future king of drugs. So many menus.
Accio.
Ooh, what's this? Yeah, just jump correctly, thank you. Okay.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
And neither am I, if I'm being honest, but... Right, I need to stop the spell first. I mean, there are some games where it literally just replaces spiders with, like, some random shit. Which, that's enough for some people, right? If you are just irrationally afraid of spiders, you're just happy if they're gone. No, I'm keeping this cool looking scarf. I mean, it's very uneventful to just press button and you get item.
In sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
But considering how many chests there are, it would be really annoying if they all had an animation. So I'm fine with it. Go this way.
There it is.
Well, this is a
bridge
boss
is almost
arena.
complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck of a jackdaw. Potato! Stupid! Incendio!
I like how the spider's just running around scared after being set on fire. To be fair, the chests every 5 seconds is because I'm in a dungeon type of thing. So that's not nearly as extreme normally, and it probably is mostly because this is the first dungeon. Alright. Boss is dead. The ancient magic might be a bit OP. I don't know.
Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Ancient magic, pretty good. Like, this is the like introduction dungeon. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is like intentionally loaded with more chests and pickups.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in
Yes,
this
yes,
route,
yes,
but
yes.
there's no
I've heard
sign
this
of him.
voice line like 6 times already.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Where's the third one?
Revelio.
No. This is a run. Which one lasts longer? Bottom or the top ones? You just hit the ball from here, okay? Fancy. Did I get any other equipment? Oh, that looks shit. So does this. Didn't even have to Repario, no. But that one is not Repario, that one is just Reparo, I think, if I remember correctly. So don't misrepresent the spell. It's right. Gotta be fair here. Let's check. Yeah, see, that's just Reparo. This one is clearly Explodo. Bombada. That's just Spanish, isn't it? Defindo. Well, at least it's not Slasho. Confringo. That sounds Spanish again. Depolso is just push away. Very good. Descendo is just go down. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Is it just slow people? Okay, it's slow, not stop.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
I am much more worried about those
We meet
things
again,
standing
Agent
there.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Dude. What? How did you not see two swords flying at you? See, in this cave, I feel like the pages by now would be very fucked, because this seems like a very humid place with like a waterfall and a bunch of flowing water.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Maybe.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Ow.
Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Yoink.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus will be so many brutes.
I don't need Expelliarmus, I'm fine.
Levioso! Accio!
Come on.
Levioso!
Alright, big guy. Big die.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I don't know, the combat seems pretty easy. Goodbye. Just mash a lot of left.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
I was opening another portal thing.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Mm-hmm. Found another door behind nothingness.
Where am I?
I guess ancient magic can just fuck with space.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Bane is just too powerful.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Alright. Plot armor magic. I mean, it literally stopped the water. That's a fancy place. Can we just have all these rooms that Power Wash Sim? No, that's the fear of the ocean, not the fear of water, isn't it? Or is it just big bodies of water?
Can it be?
Did they just all turn themselves into paintings?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why? So thalassophobia is, again, you can't really make that a trigger, right? Or a toggle. If you want to keep people with thalassophobia in mind, your whole game has to be built around it. It's some phobias are not just doable as a toggle, because what are you gonna do? Just get rid of all the water? Imagine Wind Waker with a thalassophobia trigger. It's just like, yep, game is now just no water. It doesn't work, sadly.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Well, I know what the book is. Your connection to ancient magic is unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend. Oh, finally. You've earned talent points for one starting in level 5, so that's a lot. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points can only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Will it, though? Ooh. Find the map chamber as a Slytherin. Is this one of those games where you have to play the whole beginning of the game 4 times to get all the achievements? For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second Chinese chomping cabbage is generated. Ooh. Ooh. I do like this. More cabbage. Oh, you did. Hey, you can't undo talent points. Is that so? I can buy the undo. To curse target inflicts damage to all curse targets. Ooh. 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 Curse. Curse. More damage. Damn. Alright. Hell yes. Ooh, multi-target? Multi-target. Do I care about anything else? That's pretty good. 200 magic meter, that's nice as well. Oh, so I have a super dodge. Sure. Yes. More healing is nice. New spell set is added is also nice. Ooh. More healing I would like right now. So this is good because now I can make a combat set and a like general usage set, which is nice. Yeah. Spend 5 talent points. Please tell me there's a quick warp afterwards.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because he said so? No. What a fancy place. I still don't know how to deal with these.
Lumos.
You have to, like, be invisible? No. Actually, I never tried to...
Expelliarmus.
Nope.
Incendio.
Nope. That's sick. I turned from small range fire to like AoE fire. That's really cool. I like it.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Where at Hogwarts?
Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Unidentified outfit item? What? How does that work? Like a thing I can know? Huh. The room of requirements. Okay. That's kind of cool.
Revelio.
The chest is under me. I can't do that. Assume that needs like... Is that like a lockpick one? Oh, that's nice. I don't care about any of these though. There doesn't seem to be any lockpicky ones here. So I gotta learn that. Do we just gotta learn Alohomora at some point? probably. Just gonna do more side quests or something.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What are the required tasks? Acquire and use a focus potion, acquire Maxima and Endurance potions that use them simultaneously. Ooh, we're doing flying class next? Okay. That sounds fun. Where was the potion? I probably need to buy potion recipes. No, Aloha Mola is the like unlock stuff spell. I would like to go here. Okay. Mr. Pippin.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes. Guy who has the same voice as literally everybody else. Like, that is surprisingly annoying me. This is not a small budget game. You could get more than one guy to voice all your male characters. Focus potion, Endurance potion, Maxima potion. Because they didn't want it to. Focus potion recipe, Maxima potion recipe. Oh. I don't have enough shit for these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And they're expensive. Buy one Maxima potion.
I hope to see you again.
Uh-huh.
Farewell for now.
Actually, I don't really want to sell these.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Time to go to the greenhouse. It's here, right? Where my pot is somewhere. Have to come back during the day. Is it the other greenhouses? There's too many greenhouses. This one? Is this one? Okay. Oh, okay, so it just replants itself? Well, I guess that's fine. And then... Which one was the potion brewing shenanigans? Potions. Was this the classroom? Yes. So I can just go inside again? No. Can I make... I need flaxweed stem. I can't make multiple of those. Where do I get flaxweed stem? That's a great question. I guess I could buy some, potentially. Now that I know what I need. I guess guess I'm gonna go to the... Gonna go flying first, and then maybe I'll get some more shit and can unlock something. I probably won't play for too much longer again today. We're getting further though, which is nice.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Okay.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now,
You
your turn.
thank the broom?
Up!
Oh.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
I wish there was a filter on this mask. So I
One
actually
leg
sounded
over,
like Bane.
so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
It would be sweaty.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
Slow.
care. The brooms are
I think I'm
school
getting the hang of
property.
this.
I want them returned in one piece.
Maybe go faster?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Faster? Please?
This next set
Ah.
of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Tried shift before and it didn't do shit.
Nice day for a flight!
Oh, it's a toggle. That's actually great.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
No, I don't wanna. Can I shoot this guy? No. I already don't like him. Can we go faster than him?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to
this?
make an appearance once in a while.
Controls. Okay. This is still really slow.
This is rather fun.
Yeah, there's only like slow or slightly less slow.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I don't want to talk to you. You seem annoying.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class? That
depends. I I don't like either of these answers. Where's my not with you answer? I don't mind the teachers. I mind this guy. But I'm supposed to be the bad guy.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Do I just get no choice?
About to begin.
What?
Follow closely now. Right
Wow,
now, we're
I
flying
sure
over the
love
Transfiguration Courtyard.
fake choices.
Lovely as ever.
Fake
Let's
choices
hope the
are the
headmaster
best.
isn't having tea by the window today.
Can you fail on purpose? What's there to fail? There's nothing to fail here.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff
Yeah,
common
nothing
room windows
happens.
just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
See, it.
How is Everett
Can't
flying so
fail
quickly?
this.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Pretty sure, yes, I don't have wings.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Wizard butt.
Dismount here.
That's B, not B. Okay.
And where have you two been?
I was forced to follow him.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather
I
good flying.
legitimately didn't have a choice game.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
No?
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Fine, it really wants me to collect the stuff. Not here. Here. Yeah, do I just... Oh, these are still in the works? Okay. I don't like that there's not just a collect all button. So unnecessary. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And is this just like full inventory again now? How does this go? Nope, apparently not. Those rewards somewhere else? Question mark?
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat. Why are we only learning all the boring
And who's
things?
fighting me?
When
Are you fighting me?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts Club.
Illicit?
I know a discreet place near there.
Okay, let's have a look at the quests. So, this teaches me Confringo. This gives me the Conjuring spell, Evanesco, and Conjuration spellcraft. That gets me the Pulsar, but I can't learn that right now. He sent me an owl regarding a delivery. Sure. Good day to you. I require something for delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit J. Pippin's Potions, okay? Please meet me at the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea of somewhere you can focus on your studies. The 7th floor corridor. Is it also a quest? Yes. Sure, let's go there. Is she just here? So many quests. This game has a bunch of shit that it throws at you at once. Alright, yeah. Here we go.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I didn't do shit, but I take it. Can you give me points for that?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here,
Is this an
we should take
actual
advantage
thing?
of the moment. Now,
Or did
where
they
is
invent
Deke?
this?
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this
You
mess.
just push it away.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Banish it. Oh. Okay. Somebody should see what happens if you fail that.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Yes, I'm pressing T. Thank you. I have a green spell now.
Excellent
It's
work.
just gone.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
I have plenty
Let's
of
move on.
moonstone, don't worry. This room
Where in Merlin's
rules.
name is that elf?
Hey, I wanted to put you here for ages. Perhaps
Is
you were
that-
assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try
old
this again.
school
Sincerely,
rat.
T.
I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Esports are never going to be at the
keep it
Olympics.
down?
Everybody
Some of us
knows
are trying to
this.
rest.
They're going to have their own events that are going to grow bigger than the Olympics, and then the Olympics is just going to become a distant memory for people.
Accio.
Because this year will be one of the worst Olympics years, probably in all time. Which is funny, because I think one of the other worst Olympics was also in the US. It looks like you can climb it. Yeah. That was the year when one of the guys who organized shit was like, yeah, the people doing the marathon, they're not allowed to drink. No water for them.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
So that was a brilliant idea.
Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Snip, 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 snip. Bit offended the room thought it needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh. Sharpening the axe, okay. Okay.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
And he will just brag that, oh, the US had the most gold medals. Like, yeah, but you also sent the most people.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Actually, can I just
Incendio.
burn him? I cannot.
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
What are we doing here?
Accio.
I can pull this. Then what? Okay, but I can't go through this. What?
Revelio.
I don't even know where that's supposed to lead me. I mean, there's a chest on top, but... Can I access that if I get it here?
Accio.
I can't really move this anymore either. You feel like I'm supposed to get the chest somewhere I can interact with it, but I don't know where that would be. Is it here? Yes. Apparently.
Accio.
Some... Okay. I did it. It probably would have been easier if I had the push spell as well.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
What a fancy looking room. Clearly it can't be important considering that it put me to walking speed again. Okay.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Okay.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Interesting.
And it seems the room has provided you with
I'm a
a
great
desperate
architect.
description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items
this
of
my
clothing.
owl?
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You've unlocked Desk of Description. Use it to reveal the magic properties of any unidentified gear you've collected, which I have at least 3 of. Okay, here we go. Okay, I
You'll find
appreciate
plenty of items of clothing
that it doesn't
need to be
do a
identified.
menu bullshit.
The desk will be an invaluable resource.
It just does them all at once, which is definitely helpful. Useless. Probably also learn how to do upgrades and trait slots soon. Ooh! Okay. So it already has shit slotted in. Interesting. Ooh, that scarf fits this outfit. I appreciate it. Alright.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay. Where's this gonna come in handy?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
At least this gives me a place where I can do all of it at once. Do this. Alright. Small scientific potion station, small electric potion station. What's the difference? Do these just look different? This looks kind of cool. It wobbles. It doesn't like if I do this. Can I do multiple? Sure can. There's not enough space at that wall, which kind of annoys me. Okay. And then... So these are like bigger potting tables that can grow. That's a massive ass table just... Alright, fine.
Well done.
That's
you
one
can use
further
these
than I
whenever
wanted
you need
it.
to brew potions or grow
Can
plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Do you mean not inside playable space? Oh my god. Can I move these? Oh, I can only have one. Okay. I already have a desk of description. Okay, so I can put a bunch of shit down if I really want to. Okay.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Okay.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Alright. I would like to...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yes. Deke, we will talk in a bit. I need to...
Deke
get rid of this.
You should be proud of all the potions.
Get rid of this. Thank you, Deke. You seem to be a good guy. I will not treat you like trash, because I would rather own humans and treat them like trash. They seem more evil. Wait, I have a higher potion station budget than I have a botanical station budget? I can have 7 of these? What does the other one look like? Sure. Oh, now I have 7. Why did it not let me put 7 at first? They make me pressure wash everything. Oh no! Oh, these are bigger. How horrible. Oh. Alright, now I'm happy. I'm not happy that the other tables don't fit next to each other, but... I still can't make this. Yeah, I'm just going to get... a few seeds. Seems like a good thing to invest into.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Don't particularly like just making random shit, but... quite frankly, just do not care. We're just gonna get rid of all of this anyway. It's cool that they move and they're animated, but... like, I just do not care enough. Ooh, rugs. These I can clean and power wash them. I don't care about customizing this shit.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I don't think I can conjure a cat. What would a cat be under? Nope, probably not.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I mean, customization is nice and all, but like... I don't really care about bases in a single-player game. Especially bases that are only for me.
Any conjured item and perform the alter to customize it.
Adjust the size of an item? Oh. Wait a second. Oh, of course it doesn't work for those. Can I even change the color of these? No. Also none of this. I need something I can change the color of. Ooh, that looks nice. I guess I just gotta conjure something real quick. Can I probably change the color off, like a chair? No? Oh, F has changed color. Ah. I see. So if I then pull a chair, F.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Oh, no, I can change the colors of these as well.
You can use the altering spell directly
Just
on the
different
room's
fucking button.
architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Yes, Deke, what
Professor
is it?
Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh. Okay. What are the others like?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Well, what I will do first is re-equip this and get the poof spell, and poof, poof, poof. These were just staying there, so I don't care about them. Oh, poof, 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 poof.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ooh. That was nice. Alright, now I'm gonna go and buy some seeds. Oh yeah, like the game looks real nice. Like it looks real fucking nice. Magic Neep, and the other one is up here, right? Yeah, Darkwing Death Cap. Okay. That is just it's incredible. Like I'm not used to AAA games either, so it's just.
Greetings. Please take your time looking about.
Oh, why is everything so expensive? This is what I need, though.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
No, I don't think so, no. I want to do one more thing. Before I probably, end for today. Okay, I can make a focus potion. Because I need it. Acquire and use a focus potion, and then acquire maximum endurance potions and use them simultaneously. Yeah, and I have both of those. Just gonna wait a minute here.
No herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Yes, Deke, I just dealt with it. Thank you, though, Deke. Deke, how old are you? How long do these guys live?
Excellent.
Ooh, fancy. Alright, now we go to potion class. So I get Depulso. And maybe that might do this as well, but doing these two and then just because I want to learn more spells. 200 as the average lifespan. That's quite a bit. That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I want to go.
Stirred clockwise.
I like how there was always a wait option just in the area. This time there isn't. Oh, I just sleep on the floor? Okay.
Coming along.
Well, I did stuff, so...
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Well, that was fast. Alright.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
That was very quick. Okay, and then that's here. But I have this now. I don't really need this right now. I guess I technically don't need this, but I do want that because the place curse.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Wait, I can cut things? That sounds good.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Alright. You sure about the professors not knowing about this place,
There's a secret passage just here.
Yeah, I
disguised.
figured this a while ago. No, it's not well disguised. It's literally a giant thing that looks like something is going on with it. Come on, man. Well disguised my ass. Of course they know about this.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her
get
again.
fucked, don't forget shit.
I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Tell me more about it.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it.
Nah.
Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Alright. This is Zoro's favorite spell.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll...
That was Z, not Z.
Fringo cast travels... farther than that of a spell like
Confringo.
Nice work.
Ah.
How does it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Now I know how to reach those things. Okay.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Sure.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Yeah,
Nothing
which
gets
I
past
didn't
you.
want to tell you.
Yes, it is.
The option
As
was
I'm sure you suspect,
not clear.
There is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity.
See,
didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order.
I feel like that should have been a
And
different
remember,
sentence.
Keep this place between us.
This should have been,
When I
hey,
head to
I'm gonna
Feldcroft,
tell you
I'll
about
send
it
you
in
an
a
out.
while, but I don't feel safe enough right now. I'll tell you more later. Not, no, just the book didn't have shit. That's not what that answer was.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help
Motherfucker,
you.
you're blind.
My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Are you threatening me, blind fuck? Where's the I will end you answer? We're being way too nice. I'm supposed to be the bad guy.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what
He's
you
so
meant.
aggressive.
Sebastian
Why can't I
gets
be that
himself in
aggressive?
Enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Why can't we just repair his eyes? Actually, that would be kind of sick. Oh no, well, might as well do this one. Let's going. Fuck did it go? The bully is a whole different beast, it's fine. Can hear it. Nope. A cleaver guy? Okay.
All that happened that day, I would!
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh.
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
They're really throwing all the spells at me now. It's like, yeah, you gotta learn all of this so you can do more shit. Coin level 10, Wingardium Leviosa, Defendo, coin use Venomous Tentacular. Alright. How do you use it? Oh, use in combat. Ah. Visibility potion, I can use a Thunderbrew potion. Alright, but that's for tomorrow. I'm done. Well, they're not tutorials, right? They're teaching you the spells. It's not exactly a tutorial. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with... I mean, yes, but it's more like, here's a new spell, use them. Most of the time. Like, the room was a tutorial, but the guy I wouldn't really call a tutorial. Like, the room with arranged shit was a tutorial. The guy, eh. Anyway, I'm gonna end here for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do more Power Wash 2 with Bang and then probably play some of this again. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good whatever time it is. And goodbye.